So just about set now. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Wilmer Flores. What do we have on him?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and get.
Ball 4, take the base. 3. Ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4. 3. 3.
Welcome back. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Derek Starks. Flores back to work. Now one missed.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. And the righty deals. And now it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 1 down.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Rodriguez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The 0-2. And that's down and away. The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 up, 2 down. And now here is Jet will. And welcome back. Bottom of the second. Here's Pierce at the plate. The wind to kick the pitch. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And a rope into center field, base hit.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was.
So digging in, Samuel Stockton. In there for strike 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground, and you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Got him.
2 out. Well, he clearly didn't recognize that.
Three. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. Three. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. Three out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Tigers.
Ball 4. Take the base. Keep
This is
Ball 4. Take the base. Three. Out. Three. That's ball 4.
now pitching for
Take
the
out.
Royals.
Three. Keep
Now pitching for the Tigers. Number 18.
That hit him.
Mikey
Ball 4. Take the base.
Francisco.
7-3 is how this one ends.
Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting in the American League Central, the Royals combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 7-3. The New York Yankees pounded the Guardians 7-1. The A's knocked out 12 hits as a team as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 4-1. The Rangers right fielder, number 22, had 2 long balls and 4 driven in as the Rangers pushed past the Twins 4-3. Larry Dahl had 3 hits in the contest, leading the Padres past the Red Sox 5-4. The Orioles swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they blew out the Jays 9-3. The Astros pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 4-1. Johnny Light launched 2 home runs and added 5 RBIs to his total as Seattle pushed past the Mets 6-0. Mitchell Ciccone added 3 RBIs to his total as the Marlins took care of Atlanta 3-2. The Phillies bested the visiting Nats 5-4. The Milwaukee Brewers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 5-1. The Tampa Bay Rays combined for a 4-hitter as they plundered the Pirates 8-1. The Reds grabbed 13 hits in the game as they beat the Cardinals on the road 8-3. The Rockies knocked out 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Giants 5-1. The Arizona Diamondbacks put together 10 total hits as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 2-0. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long. Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. In the AL Central, the Kansas City Royals completed a short 2-game sweep as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 2-1. At the start of the day, the Tigers are in 3rd place in the AL Central, and the Royals are atop the division. The Yankees finished off a 2-game sweep as they
John Shelby along Alongside Chris Singleton, we'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Riley
that's
Green
down.
with
Ball.
a real shot at history here. Just a single shy of the cycle. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Luis Guerra appears to be getting loose.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Check swing, and he held up. Next offering upstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
On the ground. Steps on first for the out.
Three. Out. Three. He's out. Three. Three.
And 9-7 is the final.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. In the AL Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Great. It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, the Washington Nationals combined for 4 total home runs as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 9-8. Heading into the day, the Tigers sit in 4th place in the American League Central Division, and the Nationals are in 4th place in the NL East. The Royals allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the Red Sox on the road 5-2. In the standings, the Red Sox are in last place in the AL East, while the Royals sit in 1st place in the American League Central Division. Gustavo Cuevas was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs, leading the Padres to a win against the Guardians 11-6. As of today, the Guardians are in 3rd. Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in. Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, the Detroit Tigers combined. Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major. It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, the Tigers finished off the 4-game sweep as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 3-0. As of right now, the Royals are sitting atop the AL Central, while the Tigers are atop the division. The Cleveland Guardians Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Starting in the American League Central, TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, Bobby Witt Jr. had an outstanding day at the plate with 8 runs batted in as the Tigers wiped out the Blue Jays 27-6. He also extended his hitting streak to a modest 8 straight. The Miami Marlins completed a 3-game series sweep as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 8-1. The Twins' third baseman, number 72, had 3 home runs on the day, all of them solo shots, leading Minnesota past the Royals 6-5. He extended his Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. It's Monday morning and welcome to Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Starting in the American League Central, Tom Jenkins had an outstanding day at the plate with 8 runs batted in, helping lead the Tigers past the Twins 20-6. He is currently among the RBI leaders in the American League. The Kansas City Royals pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got a win over the Astros in Houston, 1-0. The Chicago White Sox put together 10 total hits as they took down the Fish in Miami.
John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Theodore Gonzales. A chance at history here. Needs just a double to complete the cycle.
Well, these Tigers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Here comes a pitch. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire, and it looks like it got him upstairs. That pitch in for a strike. It's 2-2. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. That one fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
0-1 now, and it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Stays alive.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
And the 0-2. Good eye right there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Green, the lead runner at second. Gonzales on at first with nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. He goes down looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
The 0-1. That's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. He's in there. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. Still only 1 out here in the inning. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-2.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next pitch is outside. Next offering is fouled back. (3-2). The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. So the bases are loaded here, 1 man gone. And up next for Detroit, Tom Jenkins. There's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Bases loaded, one away. And that one fouled off. Lifted in the air, out to left. Kelnick under it. Puts the squeeze on it. And there are two down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
2 outs. Bases are full. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. One now. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Next offering is down low. And it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Full extension, makes the catch.
Amazing catch to end the inning, and he strands the bases loaded. Pitchers flat out love it when their teammates sacrifice their bodies to make a play.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Levi Ornelas.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Twins, number 22,
Theodore Gonzales up now for the Tigers. Looking to complete the cycle with a double. Ball 1, no strikes. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Next pitch is inside. 2-1. Righty to the plate. Inside, just missed. And the pitch. In the air, left field. Kelnick has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Next to hit, Spencer Torkelson. That one missing inside. Mettler in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. The 1-0. Little chopper rolls foul. Righty delivers. Fought off foul. Next offering is downstairs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Juan Pulido up now for the Tigers.
Pulido.
Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base.
15-3 is how it ends. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew. On Shambi.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, the Chicago White Sox totaled 11 hits as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 6-1. The Orioles starting pitcher, number 48, collected his 8th win overall, leading the Orioles to victory over the Cubs 5-3. He is among the AL leaders in wins. The Cincinnati Reds earned the 3-game series sweep. Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday. Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Starting in the American League Central, the Colorado Rockies got 11 hits overall as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 6-2. Joaquin Santana swung the bat well with 3 hits, helping lead the Blue Jays over Kansas City 4-3. He is currently among the AL leaders in batting average. Levi Ornelas was a triple away of completing the cycle as the Twins pushed past the Angels 4-2. The White Sox combined to allow only 4 hits as they beat the Cardinals on the road 6-1. The Diamondbacks got 12 hits in this one as they took down the visiting Guardians 10-1. The Baltimore Orioles the beginning of the work and a happy 4th of Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Starting in the American League Central, Kevin Alcantara had a day to remember, amassing an impressive 7 RBIs at the plate, leading the Royals to the win over the Tigers 15-10. He is among the American League leaders in home runs. The Nationals launched 3 home runs as they beat the White Sox on the South Side 9-6. The Guardians racked up 11 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Angels 6-1. The Tampa Bay Rays combined for a 4-hitter as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 6-3. Lawrence Maeda was victorious for the 5th time this season, leading the Blue Jays to a win over the Red Sox 4-3. The New York Yankees amassed 14 hits in the game as they manhandled the Mets 10-2. The Orioles combined to give up just 5 hits as they took down the visiting Mariners 6-3. The D-backs pounded out 17 hits in this one as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 9-6. Travis Joyce collected his 5th win in relief as the Pirates took care of the Braves 6-4. The Cubbies hit 3 long balls as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 9-1. The Reds held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 3-1. Jason Iwamura got his first career win, leading the Rockies to a win against Milwaukee 3-2. The Los Angeles Dodgers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they got the home victory against the Astros 5-3. Brady Singer got the win and now has 150 on his career as Oakland defeated San Diego 6-2. He is currently among the AL leaders in strikeouts. Rafael Chacin plated 3 runs on the day, leading San Francisco to a victory over Miami 5-1. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you just about ready to roll. And today,
He's out. Ball 4, take the ball. 3.
and next to hit for Detroit, Tom Jenkins. Double steal. In the air out towards right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is a big first out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. He's out. 3. 3. He's out. 3. 3.
Fritz picks to first. Polito back in on a dive. And that one just missed off the outside edge. The 1-0. And that's downstairs and outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And now it's even up. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. Fritz picks over. Valito back on a dive. Valito over at first with one away. And down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side commit.
Your attention, please. Now taking for the Tigers, number 18, Michael Francisco. Now taking for the number 8, Theodore.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4 for Chris Singleton and John Schaum.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. In the AL Central, Theodore Gonzales grabbed 3 base knocks, leading Detroit to the win over Kansas City 6-4. He is currently among the AL leaders in batting average. The Chicago White Sox put together 10 total hits as they bested the visiting.
So almost ready to get underway, and on the hill, Dennis Gregory. One down, and here's the first baseman, Tom Jenkins. That one's in there, 0-1. Gregory, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Foul ball. Second inning here, no score. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away. Now Tom Jenkins getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Up next is the Tigers.
One out, base is empty. Tom Jenkins digs in now. First offering, and it just misses. Jenkins goes 6'1", a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Next offering is down low. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a cookie down the middle.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the
And next up for the Tigers, Tom Jenkins.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And there's a foul ball. Tied at 4. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the right side. Number 22. A defensive change for the right.
So up next, Tom Jenkins. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Calling it back can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in there safely.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Bobby Witt Jr. up now for the Tigers.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And first offering is fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
At the belt and fires. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. And it's 6-4.
Well done. Drives in the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
Andres Munoz comes on now.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
First and second, one out. Here's Pierce at the plate.
1-0.
That one misses. Ball 1. Out to short. And it gets by him.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Stepping in, Akil Baddoo. And first offering is fouled off. All loaded up here in extra innings. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Gus Sweeney up and throwing. Here's a 1-1. And that's in for a strike. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Slings to second, over to first, safe.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
And up next for Detroit, Samuel Stockton. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. And it's 8-4.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
So the batting order turns over. Now, Ellie De La Cruz. And he takes a strike. Baду over at second. Stockton at first. 2 out of the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. 4 runs. We're in extras here. And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score tonight.
So just about set now, and getting the start for the White Sox, Gregorio.
3, 4, take the base.
1 down. Tom Jenkins up now for the Tigers. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Valido leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Bounce to the left side. Throws across the diamond. That's the 2nd out. Now. And next to hit for Detroit, Tom Jenkins. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in there for strike 1. Jenkins, in his 10th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Checks over to first, back safely. Nobody out, runner at first. And a good eye there. Next pitch is popped up. Ortiz hauls it in for the out. 1 away. Bob.
He's out. He's out. 3.
And the batter now, Tom Jenkins. And fouled off.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
That's inside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Three. He's out.
Man at first, Tom Jenkins up now for the Tigers. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In there for strike one. Singy Reed Detmer's 10th overall pick in the 2020 draft. You're talking about a guy who is a really good player at Louisville, and in his rookie year, he authored a no-hitter. Polito leads off first with one away. And a foul ball.
Yeah, and in that rookie year with a nasty curveball, struck out 122 in 129 innings pitched. That's almost a strikeout per inning.
An Illinois kid, but he grew up a Cardinals fan. When he was 11, the Cardinals won the 2011 World Series, and that's when he became a die-hard Redbirds fan. That one to first. One and two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. One-run game, one out, one on. Chases that one out of the zone, and he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
The new pitcher in the game, Emmanuel Clase. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And now the first baseman, Tom Jenkins. That one's in there. Strike one. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there, and that is gone. That one felt good. His 12th of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 9-4. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Now at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. That's in for a strike. Clase, multi-time All-Star, 36 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up.
4-4. Take the base. 3.
9-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from the south.
The first-year player draft is only a day away. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, the Detroit Tigers swatted 4 home runs in this one as they beat the White Sox on the south side 9-6. The Rays totaled 11 hits as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 9-8. They now have 6 straight victories. Steven Lerma had his first victory of the year as Kansas City took care of the Blue Jays 4-2. The Twins snapped their With the first-year player draft behind us, here's what happened on the diamond yesterday. It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, the White Sox starting pitcher, number 46, got the win, his 6th so far this year, leading the White Sox to victory against Detroit 4-2. As of right now, the White Sox are in 4th place in the AL Central, and the Tigers are atop the division. The Tampa Bay Rays amassed 14 hits in the game as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 5-1. Entering the day's action, the Guardians sit in 3rd place in the American League Central, and the Rays sit in 2nd place in the American League East Division. The Blue Jays center fielder, number 84, plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies, helping lead the Blue Jays over Kansas City 9-3. As of today, the Royals are in 2nd place in the AL Central, while the Blue Jays sit in last place in the American League East Division. The Pirates hit 3 long balls as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 7-2. At the start of the day, the Twins sit in last place in the American League Central Division, and the Pirates sit in 1st place in the National League Central Division. The Cardinals allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the Red Sox on the road 5-3. Heading into the day, the Red Sox sit in 4th place in the American League East Division, while the Cardinals sit in last place in the National League Central Division. The Washington Nationals swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 9-4. As of right now, the Yankees sit in 3rd place in the American League East Division, and the Nationals sit in 2nd place in the National League East Division. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim combined for 10 hits as a team as they beat the O's in Baltimore 6-4. In the standings, the Orioles are leading the AL East, while the Angels sit in 4th place in the American League West. The Rangers knocked out 12 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 7-4. At the start of the day, the Rangers are in 1st place in the AL West, and the Athletics are 2nd in the division. The New York Mets completed a 3-game series sweep as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 4-2. Heading into the day, the Braves are in 4th place in the NL East, and the Mets are 3rd in the division. The Seattle Mariners earned the 3-game series sweep as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 9-0. Entering the day's action, the Phillies sit in last place in the National League East, and the Mariners are in 3rd place in the AL West. The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. Starting in the AL West, the Chicago White Sox sent 3 balls into the seats as they stole a win in extra innings over the Rangers 9-5. The New York Yankees broke up their 5-game losing skid as they took down the Red Sox on the road 7-2. The Blue Jays got 11 hits overall as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 7-5. It was their 5th straight victory. The Baltimore Orioles went deep 4 times as they defeated the A's in Oakland 5-4. The Mets put up 16 hits on the day as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 9-7. The Philadelphia Phillies racked up 11 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 6-4. The Nationals combined to allow only 4 hits as they got the home victory against the Astros 2-0. The St. Louis Cardinals had 12 hits as a team as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 5-3. The D-backs totaled 11 hits as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 6-2. The Padres got 12 hits in this one as they defeated the visiting Giants 5-3. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games. The month of August is coming to a close, and tomorrow rosters will expand. But first, here's what happened in yesterday's action. Starting in the American League Central, the Brew Crew allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 4-1. The Blue Jays starting pitcher, number 13, pitched well, earning his 9th win of the season, leading the Blue Jays to a win over the Twins 3-1. The Guardians starting pitcher, number 70, got the win throwing 8 innings, allowing 1 earned run, helping the Guardians pass the Red Sox 4-3. He is currently among the AL leaders in strikeouts. Ivan Herrera was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs, helping the White Sox push past the Royals 6-5. The Rays totaled 13 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 12-0. Cole Reagans earned win number 7 this season as the Rangers took down the Orioles 3-2. The Oakland Athletics finished off a 3-game sweep. It's the first day of September, the final full month of the regular season, and that, of course, means rosters have been expanded. Major League teams can now carry 28 players, so we'll be seeing some fresh faces making their debuts in today's games. But before that all gets underway, here's what happened in the final day of August. In the AL Central, the Atlanta Braves smacked 15 team hits as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 7-2. The Washington Nationals got 11 hits overall as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 9-6. The Dodgers put together 10 total hits as they bested the visiting Padres 5-3. And that's the show on this first day of September. It should be a fun day of watching all the newly minted major leaguers making their debuts. And don't forget to listen in tomorrow to see how they did. It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. In the AL Central, the Tigers tallied 5 home runs overall as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers, 11-2. In the standings, the Rangers sit in second place in the American League West, but they currently lead the AL wildcard race. While the Tigers are in first place in the AL Central, they are more than 10 games ahead of second place. The Toronto Blue Jays racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the White Sox on the south side 9-4. At the start of the day, the White Sox sit in fourth place in the American League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Blue Jays are in fourth place in the AL East, 4.5 games back. The Kansas City Royals grabbed 13 hits in the game as they sent their crowd home happy after a walk-off win against the Astros, 5-4. As of right now, the Royals are in third place in the AL Central. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Astros are in last place in the AL West. They're over 20 games out of first. The Angels knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the extra inning victory against the Guardians, 3-2. As of today, the Angels are in fourth place in the AL West, 12.5 games back. And the Guardians sit in second place in the AL Central Division, 17 games out of first. The Orioles starting pitcher, number 48, got his 16th win this year, leading the Orioles to the win over the Twins, 5-4. He is currently leading the American League in wins. In the standings, the Orioles are in second place in the AL East, only a half game back. And the Twins are in last place in the AL Central. They're over 20 games out of first. The Giants picked up, 19 hits in this one as they got the win, crushing the Red Sox, 16-4. Heading into the day, the Red Sox are in last place in the AL East, 10.5 back. And the Giants sit in first place in the National League West Division, 3.5 games ahead of second. The Yankees pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they beat the visiting Rays 3-0. Entering the day's action, the Yankees sit atop the American League East Division. They have a small half-game advantage, while the Rays are third in the division, only a game and a half back. The A's brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they bested The final postseason teams are jockeying for position. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, the Detroit Tigers totaled 11 hits as they beat the visiting Red Sox 9-6. As of today, the Tigers are leading the American League Central. They are more than 10 games ahead of second, while the Red Sox sit in last place in the American League East Division, 13 games out. The Chicago White Sox combined to give up just 5 hits as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 2-0. At the start of the day, the Guardians are in second place in the AL Central, 18 games out of first, while the White Sox are third in the division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Minnesota Twins snapped their 5-game losing streak as they got the best of the Dodgers at home, 5-0. As of right, the Cleveland Guardians knocked out 12 hits as a team as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd, 7-4. The Los Angeles Dodgers had 12 hits as a team as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities, 5-0. The Arizona Diamondbacks earned the 3-game series sweep as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals, 7-6. The Baltimore Orioles pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto, 3-2. The Rays starting pitcher, number 76, twirled 8 shutout innings before turning it over to the bullpen, helping lead the Rays to a win over the Yankees, 4-0. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim combined for 10 hits as a team as they got a win over the Astros in Houston, 7-4. The Seattle Mariners totaled 13 hits as a team as they defeated the A's in Oakland, 7-6. The New York Mets combined to allow only 4 hits as they were victorious in extra innings over the Marlins, 4-3. The Nats completed a 3-game series sweep as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 4-3. Michael Reyna picked up 3 base knocks in the ballgame, helping lead the Cards past Cincinnati 3-2. The Milwaukee Brewers got 11 hits overall as they took down the visiting Braves 4-2. The Pittsburgh Pirates sent 3 balls into the seats as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 11-6. The San Diego Padres only allowed 2 hits in the game as they bested the visiting Rockies 4-0. The San Francisco Giants launched 3 home runs as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 6-2. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball. In Game 1 of the NL Division Series, the Nationals put together 10 total hits as they took down the Fish in Miami 3-0. They now lead the series 1-0 heading into Game 2. For Game 1 of the National League Division Series, the Diamondbacks defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 3-0. They now lead the series 1-0 heading into Game 2. And that's what's going on around baseball here in October. Join us again tomorrow for updates from around the postseason. Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For Game 4 of the Major League Baseball World Series, the Mariners knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the Nationals in Washington, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
Yeah, what's up, yo, Mary? How's it going? Glasses, purple, yellow, diamond glass. need some money. What do you look like? Renew for 2. Really just need the money though. See if we can get anybody better.
Opening day is behind us, so let's look back at how the first games of the year played out on the diamond. In the AL Central, the Detroit Tigers went deep 4 times as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 8-4. The Boston Red Sox totaled 11 hits as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 9-4. The Minnesota Twins pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 1-0. The Seattle Mariners combined for a 4-hitter as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 4-3. The Blue Jays racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Rays 8-6. The Dodgers got 12 hits in this one as they blew out Baltimore 9-3. The Texas Rangers combined for 10 hits as a team as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 7-6. The Miami Marlins took an extra innings victory over the Athletics 3-1. The Phillies took care of the Mets at Citi Field 2-1. Anderson Goldie drove in 3, helping the Nats down. Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting out west in the American League, the Angels grabbed the win. Hey there, baseball fans. Justin Allegri. The season is still young. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting in the American League Central, the Tigers swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they pounded the Guardians 11-0. The White Sox knocked out 12 hits as a team as they took down the Red Sox on the road 8-3. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim grabbed 13 hits in the game as they sent their crowd home happy in extra innings with a walk-off win against the Twins 7-6. The Kansas City Royals had 12 hits as a team as they nabbed the win against the Mariners 4-3. The Tampa Bay Rays put up 16 hits on the day as they blew out the Jays 8-1. The Los Angeles Dodgers hit 3 long balls as they beat the O's in Baltimore 7-6. The Rangers put together 10 total hits as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 5-0. The Oakland Athletics allowed only 5 hits in the game as they beat the visiting Marlins 1-0. The Philadelphia Phillies took care of the Mets at Citi Field 6-4. The Braves allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Nationals in Washington 5-2. The New York Yankees smacked 15 team hits as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 8-1. The Cubbies got 12 hits in this one as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 7-6. The Cardinals totaled 13 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 5-4. The Padres knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got a road win against Arizona 5-2. The Giants got 11 hits overall as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 5-3. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. It's time for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Detroit Tigers have a chance to get out of town with a series sweep, and that's big against a division rival.
Yeah, they want to walk out of here feeling really good about what they've done. And sweeps are good, but divisional sweeps are outstanding, especially on the road. They're going to get a tough game from the other side, though, and no one's okay with getting swept in their own building, so they'll be ready as well.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And getting the start, Bennett Briggs.
His career ERA has been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the man... This is a nice sweep. Good way to finish this series. You're headed to another city for another one. Got to maintain the same focus. Whatever you were doing in this city, make sure you're doing the same thing in the next one. Eat the same thing, sleep the same way, get to the ballpark at the same time.
9-1 is how it ends. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying... About to get started here, and today's starter, Jonathan Flood. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him? Our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Offense is on fire, bro.
4 hours and 1 minute.
And three doubles, man.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol, welcome to Nationals Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Washington Nationals. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this, pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go, and today's starting pitcher, Hugo Medina.
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W.
Back here in Nationals Park. And towing the slab in this one, Carlos Franco. What's the word on him?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Bottom of the first, and now here's the speed threat, outfielder David Daniels. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Swinging a foul straight back.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
De La Cruz fires across the diamond. One up, one down. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, whipped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball one.
1-0.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Charlie Stevenson digging in for the Nationals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Good eye right there.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Now this is in the air down the line. Torkelson pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Batting fifth, the first baseman,
So 2 down now, and here is Kyle Manzardo. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Pitch is in there. That is strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the inning.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back in Washington, D.C. Top of the second. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Medina back to work. The Tigers selected Spencer Torkelson #1 overall in 2020 out of Arizona State, and he rocketed through their farm system, made it to AAA in his first pro season, and then eventually made his big league debut the following year.
Yeah, Torkelson became the 4th Arizona State baseball player to be drafted #1 overall. Can you think of some of the other ones, Boog?
And they get Torkelson for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Pulido. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. First offering misses the mark. Well, I know that Bob Horner was a 1-1, and I know Rick Monday was the first overall pick.
Yeah, you also add Floyd Bannister in 1976. You know, Arizona State's produced more #1 overall picks than any other program in the country.
Next pitch is downstairs. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Stevenson makes the play, and there are 2 outs.
Batting fifth, the shortstop.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Homered last night, added another hit as well. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
The 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Tigers are shut down there. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second, and it's the catcher for the Nationals, Logan O'Hoppe. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
The pitch. That one the other way. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Batting seven, the shortstop.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Bo Bichette, second round pick, 2016, and a kid who comes from pretty good baseball family. His dad Dante played for California, Milwaukee, Colorado, Cincinnati, and Boston over 14 big league seasons, and Dante could swing it.
Yeah, and you just get the sense in watching Bo that this guy, all he wants to do is win. A gamer, goes hard, and wants to lead that ball club to a championship.
Kicks and fires. He swings and fouls one off. Line drive, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting in, the right fielder, Anderson.
So digging in, Anderson, Goldie. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Polito flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, David Kim.
David Kim digging in for the Nationals. There's a strike. Ground ball to the right side. He handles it himself, and that will end the inning. Nationals leave one. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's Riley Green. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch doesn't find the zone, and you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Next pitch misses. Ball 3.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And now the veteran third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right-hander kick steals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. Was my wrist and my hand.
And now 2-1. Green aboard here at first with nobody out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
The next offering misses. Full count now. Samuel Stockton waiting to hit for Detroit. Here comes a 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. Three-two on the way. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Samuel Stockton up now for the Tigers. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Going on.
No ball. 1 strike.
The pitch. That one drifts inside.
1 ball. 1 strike.
On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Here's Pierce at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, 1 out. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Got him swinging.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now Tom Jenkins. That one fouled off. Top of the 3rd, no score. And ball 1. Falling behind 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And a pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Manzardo under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Tigers strand a pair, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back as we go to the last of the 3rd. Up now for Washington, David Daniels. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. That hits the dirt. 1-0.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And a pitch. And now the count is even.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step. And that's why he makes so many great plays.
Cedane Rafaela digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's in there. Strike one. Close, but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1. The wind of the pitch. And a bunt towards third. Has some trouble with it. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Runner on at first with one gone. And next is the designated hitter, Alberto Prado. Just missed. Prado, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. And the 1-0.
Ball inside.
Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back.
Players from Mexico City to Baja California have been in the league going back to the 30s. Mexico has been represented every decade for nearly 100 years now and has a strong history in MLB.
And the 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Stockton makes the catch. That's out number 2.
The batter, no left field, Charlie.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Charlie Stevenson. 0 for 1 so far. Ball 1, no strikes. And misses inside. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That's in there. And it's 2-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The 2-1. And strike 2.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that is that. So one left for Washington. And we are still scoreless. Back here in Nationals Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Theodore Gonzales. Medina back to work. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
That's strike one.
Strike.
Next pitch is popped up. Manzardo in position. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
The left fielder, number 20, Spencer Torkelson.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. That misses the zone. Ball one. There's a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
In the air, center field. And that quickly, 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Juan Valito up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch, and he just misses. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. And now 2 balls and a strike. And a foul ball. Down and in, moved his feet. Chopped to the right side. Throws to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Down in order go the Tigers. Still no score. Back in Washington, D.C. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. The wind and the pitch. That one's in there. That's strike one.
You know, these Nationals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Logan O'Hoppe digging in for the Nationals. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Valito on a dead sprint, racing back, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Manzardo gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Bichette in the box now. No balls and a strike. And he's already singled in this game. Slapped foul. Kicks and deals. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
And the right-hander deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Now one missed.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Just off the outside corner. And that's ball 3. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
So up next, Anderson Goldie. Flied out his first time.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The 0-1.
Ball down low.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
A 1-2. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Polito settles under it, brings it in, 2-away down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now up for Washington, David Kim. He's 0 for 1. In there, and it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Up the middle. Witt. That's out number 3. So the Nats leave a pair through 4. Still tied. Zip, zip. Back here at the ballpark, ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
First offering misses the mark.
Well, these Tigers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a little bit low.
I like the sequence right here. Jammed him on that last pitch, then trying to go away. You get that hitter leaning out over the plate a little bit. Now he's very vulnerable again to something inside like we saw earlier.
Sends it to first, and Witt is out.
Now back, the center fielder, Riley
Riley Green up now for the Tigers. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Next offering is downstairs. And delivers outside.
2-2.
And here it comes. And now the count filled up 3-2. And there's ball four.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four.
Ellie De La Cruz up now for the Tigers. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Marcus Herman getting loose out there. Yamazaki getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. Green leads off first with one away. That's down and in. Next one off the plate inside. It's 2-2.
That's a really good take.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Samuel Stockton up now for the Tigers. Single to right in his first trip. That one's in there, 0-1. Ball one there.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The pitch. That misses off the outside edge.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Just off the outside part of the plate. One down, runners at second and third. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Terrence Pierce. And there's a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that's outside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. On a line. Daniels makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
And next up for the Tigers, Tom Jenkins. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Here comes the 0-1. And that one off the outside edge. Runners on first and third, 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Strikeout there. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Tigers 1 and the Nationals nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. At the plate, David Daniels.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now here is Cedane Rafaela. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Check swing, he held up. 2-1.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
The next pitch misses, and now 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Next is the designated hitter, Alberto Prado. 1 for 2. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And there's a ball. Rafaela stands at first with one out. That one in for a strike, 2-2. And he deals. Grounder might be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2.
Yes, you're out.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double play.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Marcus Herman.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Theodore Gonzales up now for the Tigers.
Theodore Gonzales.
The wide to kick the pitch. Gonzales measures 6 feet even, 32 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Daniels hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now back left field.
Here's the left fielder, Spencer Torkelson. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Foul ball there.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The pitch. There's a strike at the knees, and the count is 1-2. That one misses in the dirt. The pitch. 3-2 now.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not. What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
One gone runner at first. And up next for Detroit, Juan Pulido. Herman in his 4th year, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. First offering, and it just misses. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Pitch is in for a strike, and the count 1-1. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And now it's filled up.
Full count.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Bobby Witt Jr. up now for the Tigers. Bobby Witt Jr., a second-generation big leaguer. His dad won 142 games in the show. The Royals made Bobby Jr. the number 2 overall pick in the 2019 draft right after Adley Rutschman, and he made his debut in 2022. Finished behind Julio Rodriguez, Rutschman, and Stephen Kwan for Rookie of the Year. Great crop of rookies. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 strikes.
And the righty deals. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So it's no runs. Welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's going to be Charlie Stevenson. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-1. And it's fouled away. And a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Good eye right there.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
No outs. Runner at first. Kyle Manzardo digging in for the Nationals. Bounced up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He decides to eat it, and they come away without an out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
First and second, no outs. Logan O'Hoppe digging in for the Nationals. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Next pitch inside. And 1-1.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
Movement in the bullpen. Juan Sanchez preparing to come on if needed. Burkhart getting loose as well. And he grounds one to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, and that's out number 1 on a tough play. 2 on, 1 out. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Ball 1 low. Line drive, makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Now the batter down, Anderson Goldie.
Anderson.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And ball 1.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pierce on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. 3 left for Washington. They trail here 1-0. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Miguel Manuel. This is his 3rd time out this year. So digging in, Riley Green.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The wind of the pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And that one clips the corner. Oh, 0-2 now. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Goldie on the move. Racing, makes the catch. One down. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. David Eckert, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Oh, 0-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch inside, and a count 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next is the Tigers.
Samuel Stockton up now for the Tigers. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. Tigers fail to make any noise. And welcome back. Bottom of the seventh. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, David Daniels. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run. Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That catches the outside corner, and that's strike 2. On the ground to third. Zips it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Cedane Rafaela digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a chopper. In plenty of time to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now the designated hitter.
Next to hit for the Nats, Alberto Prado. 1 for 3. In there for strike 1. Now 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1. Smash to the left side. The throw to first, and that is the inning. Nationals go quietly. They're down 1-0. We're at the top of the 8th, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Terrence Pierce. The pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And
Ball
takes
one.
low for ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's one away.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Jenkins
No.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a
1
ball.
ball, no strikes.
That's to third. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
2 outs, base is empty. Theodore Gonzales up now for the Tigers. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Fouled off left side. And 1-2.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Got it by him for the K. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They lead it 1-0. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Benny Abernathy. This is his first appearance of the season.
Number 18, Benny Abernathy.
Charlie Stevenson now at the plate.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And downstairs, activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Kevin Rodriguez up and loosening in the pen. That's a strike, and a count 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. And another ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Kyle Manzardo up next. The tying run at the plate. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Green brings it in with a nice running grab.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Manzardo, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Just missed. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Next offering is down low. Logan O'Hoppe waiting for a turn at the plate. Left-hand batter waits. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And now Logan O'Hoppe. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
No, Boog, not exactly making him earn it right now with the walk and now a wild pitch. He's going to need to find a way to refocus out there, get back in the strike zone before this unravels on him. These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Man at second. The other way, Jenkins. And he takes it himself for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now the shortstop.
Bo Bichette digging in for the Nationals.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
This one high in the air to left center. Green settles under it, puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. You see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Luis Francisco.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And now Spencer Torkelson.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
And that one fouled off. Francisco goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Strike 2. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Polito, the next to hit, takes ball 1. A dive, he's got it. The throw, and it's in time. Wow, what a play on both ends for the out. Bobby Witt Jr. up now for the Tigers. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
In the air, left field, Stevenson. Settles under this one and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 3 up, 3 down that time. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Kevin Rodriguez. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season.
Number 8, Kevin Rodriguez.
Up now for Washington, Anderson Goldie. The pitch. There's a strike. Fouled off. He was late. 0-2 now. Good eye right there. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. And he punches him out. He went around.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Kim in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, David Daniels. And that's in there for strike one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Pickoff throw.
He's safe.
Righty to the plate. Runner on the go. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Polito hauls it in, and there's two away. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out, and now it's going to be Cedane Rafaela. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's too high.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1 now.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
Runner on the go. To the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guys standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Nationals, no runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, a swift 2 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Understanding how you did plan it. Understanding.
Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting in the American League Central, the Detroit Tigers took down the Nationals in Washington 1-0. The New York Yankees took down the Guardians in Cleveland 3-2. Andreas Encarnacion collected his first ever W at the big league level as the Astros bested the Twins 4-3. The White Sox got 18 hits as they sank the Mariners 13-2. The Toronto Blue Jays had 12 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 5-3. The Baltimore Orioles combined to give up just 5 hits as they beat the visiting Marlins 4-1. Justin Stone launched 2 home runs and added 5 RBIs to his total as the Rangers pulled away from the Angels 8-3. The Rays knocked out 10 hits as a team as they defeated the A's in Oakland 4-3. The Metropolitans launched 3 home runs as they beat the visiting Red Sox.
I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it.
First pitch moments away, showing the slab in today's game. Wayland Botts. What should we...
He's out. Out. You're out. Out. He's out. Out. You're out.
Prado. And there's a foul ball. Rafaela off of first with 2 away. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Charlie Stevenson. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back. And it bangs off the top of the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and it's 11-2. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the DH, Theodore Gonzales. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Well,
He's out. You're out.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Logan O'Hoppe. Aguero back to work. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-2 now.
well, these Nats, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now up for Washington, Kyle Manzardo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And that's a little bit high. 2 balls, no strikes to count. There's a strike. And a foul ball left side. One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Right-handed reliever. Line to left, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. And now the right fielder, Anderson Goldie. He's already homered in this game. And a strike. Manzardo, the runner at second with 1 away. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
And the pitch. That's down and in.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
This to third. Fires over to first. And that's an out. Next to hit for the Nats, David Kim. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
And the 1-0 misses low. Man on second, 2 down. Slice to right. Polito makes the play, and it's out number 3. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitch. Now the third baseman, Warming Bernabel. And the pitch. And there's a strike. And a strike in there. Here's the 0-2. And the pitch is outside.
out.
Ball 1.
It's a good take.
Next pitch
That's the
misses outside. And the count's even at 2.
2-2.
And here it comes. Fights it off. He'll see another. And down on strikes he goes. And 1 out now.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's the center fielder, David Daniels. First offering misses the mark. Tigers bullpen with some action. Juan Sanchez getting ready to go. The 1-0. Foul ball. The wind of the pitch. And that's a strike.
1-2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. One out, runner at second. Up now for Washington, Cedane Rafaela.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Next one misses. 2-0. Daniels over at second, 1 down. That one inside. 3 balls, no strikes. Runner leads away at second. Called strike right there.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The 3-1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
And here's the DH for Washington, Alberto Prado. In for a strike. 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And a foul ball. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Now one miss.
1-2.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. And that is foul.
Wow, that was just foul. Very close to maybe being extra bases there.
The 2-2. Out towards right center field. Base hit. Daniels around third. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He scores. And it's now 12-2.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Charlie Stevenson will hit next. That's in for a strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The 0-2. Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. He'll touch them all. That's his 99th career homer. And they add on. It's 15-2.
Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball for the umpire.
A new arm into the game. The right. 1. 15-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside. The beginning of the work week. Hello there. Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. In the AL Central, the Royals put together 10 total hits as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 7-5. The Chicago White Sox sent 3 balls into the seats as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 4-2. The Minnesota Twins combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Starting in the American League Central, the Tigers went deep 4 times as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 8-5. The White Sox got 18 hits as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 9-4. The Twins allowed only 5.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Carlos Franco back out to start the 8th with a shutout in the works. Ziegler in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And there's the strike.
These fans, they are
1-1.
ready to cheer about something.
Check swing went around.
1-2.
And the count 1-2. Here comes a pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Ground ball to first. Could be 2. To second. And it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
And into the box for Baltimore, Johnny Morton. 0-1.
0-1.
On the ground. And foul ball. The 0-2. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. Another comes in to score, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well, a swing like that can help you.
Chase Castellano gets the call. 7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire... I'm John...
Welcome to this edition of the beginning of the Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Starting in the American League Central, the Chicago... Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Hello there, baseball. Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first... It's Monday. Hello there, baseball. Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, the Tigers went deep 4 times as they walked off in extra innings against the O's 9-8. The New York Yankees sent 3 balls into the seats as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 6-4. The San Francisco Giants got 12 hits in this one as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 9-3. The White Sox allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they crushed the Cubs 9-2. Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday. Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the American League Central, the Detroit Tigers put together 10 total hits as they took down the visiting Guardians 5-2. The Rays grabbed 13 hits in the game as they beat the White Sox on the south side. Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. In the AL Central, the beginning of the work. Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. In the AL Central, the Tigers got 11 hits overall as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 4-2. Xavier Edwards drove in 3 as the White Sox took care of Atlanta 9-4. Noah Dale earned his first victory of the season, leading the Guardians to the win over the Rays 4-2. TGIF and welcome. Great Sunday action lies ahead, but first, here's what happened in the major leagues on Saturday. Starting in the American League Central, the Twins swatted 4 home runs in this one as they defeated the visiting Tigers. It's Monday morning, and welcome to Inside the Show.
Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Spencer Torkelson. Couple of homers so far today. Maybe we'll see number 3 here. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Jesus Caballero. The closer is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. That one ripped. That's back. And out of here. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they cut into the lead. It's 6-5.
Just relentless. This team will not quit.
It's also his 1000th hit.
Putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Lawrence Metler. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 10, Lawrence Metler.
Juan Polito getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. And that one wrapped foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That misses. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Next pitch is outside. That's outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Two outs. High fly ball out into left center field. Ullman should have this one. He's got it. And that is out number 3. But they go deep twice in the inning, both solo shots. Through 8 full, it's the Rockies 6 and the Tigers back here in Detroit. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Brooks Lee. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Activity in the bullpen. Chase Castellano appears to be getting loose. The 1-1. And a foul ball. And it's even up. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, that's how you respond. The leadoff man comes up, gets in a scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Next to hit, Bill Ullman. Fought off foul. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that one moves his feet. Next pitch is downstairs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Parrish in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Ground ball left side. Fair ball. Lee headed for the plate. He will score, and they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Just found a way.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 7 runs on.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. In the AL Central, Kevin Alcantara had a great day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, as the Rockies downed the Tigers 7-5.
almost ready to get underway. Starting on the mound in this one, Jackson Joe. But Chris, so 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One, two now. And now 2-2.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Hit hard on the ground is short. That's the third out. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We move on to the second here at Comerica. It's the Tigers 1 and the Rockets. Ellie De La Cruz up now for the Tigers. He's 0 for 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that one fouled off. No outs. Runners at first and third. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the Twins killing.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
And next. Down the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Green gets his lead at first, nobody out. And a swing and a miss there.
1 strike.
The next offering misses. 2-1. Now it's off his glove as the slider gets away from him. And now a man into scoring position.
We're seeing some shakiness from the defense here in this inning. First an error and now a pass ball. They really need to clean it up and start taking care of the baseball.
Left field. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor.
Your attention, please. Now, number 22. Now,
Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Ellie De La Cruz. Green back to work. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
one off the mark, and it's 2-0. The wind of the pitch. In the air, left field, down the line. Then there's one down.
The batter, the catcher,
Samuel Stockton, the next to hit, 1 for 2. So 2 on with 2 away. And next up for the Tigers, Ellie De La Cruz. That one's in there, 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
0-2 now. Got him. That ends the frame. Welcome back. And a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Penny. And this one ends with the score 8-5 for Chris Singleton. Gotcha. And welcome into the... Just about ready to roll here.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. But they're on top, 1-0. On to the 3rd inning. And here is Miguel Blaze. Blaze, a former Gold Glove winner, in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one lifted to left. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit.
And welcome back. Here's the 3rd baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. And the right-hander back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone.
of the inning. Now the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. That's a little bit low. Weathers, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a two-seamer, and he works in a changeup. In for a strike, and a count even at 1. Just missed. The 2-1. Swing and a bouncer. Gets it to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Catcher, Samuel Stockton.
And up next for Detroit, Samuel Stockton. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And a foul ball.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
And ball 1.
Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer. When you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. Can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary. But this type of guy shuts the running game down.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Comes the 2-2. Here's a rocket out to left. Walker right there to make the grab. And there's 2 down.
Now back, second baseman.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Pierce at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Next pitch is popped up, down. Sizes this one up, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Tigers are shut down there, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here in Detroit, and now the center fielder, Vaughn West. The Pirates in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
He swings and fouls one off.
You know, these Pirates just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
York stands in now and watches strike 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Very high with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just punched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
On the ground to third. Oh, nice play. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Down in order go the Pirates. They trail it here 3-0. So they turn things over to the righty, Charlie Barnwell.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Now the number 2 hitter, Tom Jenkins. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Line drive, and that's a fair ball.
Nice.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outfit. Solo.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Starting in the American League Central, the Detroit Tigers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they sank the visiting Buccos 3-0.